you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so.
Whatever.
I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. This is your wizard in a blizzard, your electric scimitar, mystical machine gun. Welcome you back to the roller coaster, to the twists and turns that is Death Stranding. Last week we fought the final boss twice. 2 final bosses. Giant beach thing. Saved Emily. Beat Cliff. Beat Higgs. The game is still fucking going. And it occurred to me, they keep talking about Amelie as an extinction entity, and they keep referring to her as EE, and that took me back. It took me back to good old Emma Emmerich, who is scared of swimming because her brother was, oh boy. Let's not go over that again. Kojima, you're a hack. You repeat yourself all the time. But yes, we fought Higgs. We beat Higgs. We punched him in the face. Whooped his ass. We fought Cliff. We shot him with a rocket launcher. Whooped his ass too. But Die Hard Man, who it turns out knew Cliff, and BB, who is our BB, Lou, maybe the first bridge baby, is Cliff's baby. President Bridget is still running around somehow, even though we burned her body. And Die Hard Man has gone to Amelie's beach to confront her, leaving a message for us to come follow her. And we need to bring cryptobiotes to Fragile to help her out. So, Higgs and co. don't actually have bridge babies, they have dolls. Dolls given to them by Amelie that let them travel to Amelie's beach. And Amelie may not even be our real sister. She may not even be a real person. We don't know what's going on. All we know, as of now, is that she and Higgs got together, and she is the reason Higgs is the way Higgs is. Higgs was already crazy. He already had some mental issues happening, as we learned from his journal. But Higgs traveled with Fragile, and then he ditched her for Amelie, because Amelie could give him more power. More power to sink. More power to seek extinction. Anyway, let's start out with an email. The junk dealer. I'm going to get it back. Hey, Sam. Still your own man? Still out there walking that lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. It's good reading the day before Valentine's Day. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can't hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner. Which is why I'm going to suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm going to need it. Like. Zell, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Rosie, we don't really know what's going on. This should be on the back of the box for every achievement game, alongside a codec frequency. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, folks. Shouldn't say guys. Bad at that. I called both my girls guys. I dropped them off at school this morning. I said, come on, guys. They told me off, which is fair enough. But yes, welcome in. We've just started. We've got to get this stuff to Fragile. Oh, do we have more data? We do. It's a shit day. Oh, that's no good. We'll get this delivery going, and we will look at the data a little bit later, depending on how long this game wants to hang around for. Why is it a shit day? Aside from it being a work day, at least. Look at him spin! Oh, but man, so much happened last time. It just... Things kept happening. Wouldn't stop happening. At least it's not Wednesday. Very true. How far did you get in Perfect Dark this morning, Euros? I got busy with meetings and stuff, so I didn't see how far you got. Watching Euros this morning, and watching the tranquilizer effects from... Oh, we're still having these visions, even though Cliff is gone. Well, we've beaten him in some capacity. Anyway.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party.
Oh, that's a lovely cake.
Happy birthday.
It's a very dysphoric day. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can... Well, I can understand. You called it. You hate that game so much. You hate Perfect Dark.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, what have we got in our cargo? Oh, kind of the weekly thing. 6 candles. He said more candles the better. I don't think Lou's that old. All depends on how long she's been in the coma for, I suppose. The mother went into a coma and BB was put into the box, into the capsule, whatever you want to call it. Let's see how much cargo we need to take to Fragile first. Oh gosh, sorry. There's so many menus. I can't recycle. Extreme environment delivery. Great. 30 kilos. Okay. Spent 3.5 hours on 2 levels. I need to be put out of my misery. Well, fair enough, Rosie. Fair enough. I played through all the difficulties of Perfect Dark back in the day. I probably wouldn't do it again necessarily. And due to being pretty dysphoric, I had been coping with eating far too much. Guess I have to eat nothing and bike double tomorrow. Well, don't eat nothing. Maybe don't eat nothing. Eat a little and have a bike ride.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
There's crypto biotes everywhere. Okay, we've got guns all over the place. But we'll fabricate some equipment as well. Or can we not fabricate equipment? Can we not fabricate equipment because of the chiral network being down?
Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
Okay. How are we going to get across the ocean? $1 million question. Or are we already across the ocean? We're already across the ocean. Okay. We're back in the starting area of the game. Would you believe? Did I build any roads in the end? I can't remember. Been biking on my stationary bike 80 minutes every day,
Have a pleasant journey.
but 2, including the day, the last 4 weeks. That's a lot. That's great. So I'll keep it up. I'm just trying to hit my 10,000 steps.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been
Fuck off.
completely destroyed. The good news is we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not so good news, Chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Tonight. Come on, low roar. Less is more. Tonight is a better song. So, if we had built roads and everything, they would have been completely destroyed. Real handy. No, I'm, because of my old man knees and joints and everything, walking's pretty much my limit. So 10,000 steps a day is a goal. And, even when it's hot. So, and if I do have a little bit too much to eat, I'll walk a bit more. I'm doing some rep exercises, and on the weekend I might buy myself my first dumbbells I've had in a long time. Because the one thing I miss about the gym is weights. Like, exercising with others and in a group is great motivation, but the main thing is I don't have any weights at home, and now the kids are old enough. I think we can cope with having weights around. Gimme is the only good song, Velda. Well, it's the only good triple song. We'll put it that way. Okay, let's go get some container repair spray. Hopefully we got some of that. There's the bridge. Jeez, I was going the complete wrong direction. But the near constant timefall makes it sound like there's going to be lots of fight. Isn't biking better for the knees than running? Yes. 100%. My bike is in not any good state. Swimming is best. I do like swimming, so I'm taking the girls swimming every weekend. And I at least get some, swimming in. Biking is a lot better on joints for sure, and swimming is gold standard. You're right, yes. I've got a road bike that used to belong to my brother and may have even belonged to my dad before that, or he may have bought it from my brother. Every time you've been, yes, no, exactly. Unfortunately, people go, oh, the chlorine will take care of it, and then they go to the pool when they're sick. They shouldn't do that. They don't shower beforehand, whatever they do. Okay, we need. I don't want to put stuff in. I want to take stuff out. I've got nothing in there. Okay, great. What about the shared locker? There's an assault rifle in there for us. That's not... Okay, I see what they're trying to say here. I get it. Swimming puts you through it, though, if you're not used to it. Yeah, you're drowning fast. Very true. Right, we're going to arrange our cargo a bit, just so...
40-something retro
Raven must be here.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old users on Twitch.
Now, the biotes are on our back. You caught me mid cargo. Or Game Heaven, welcome in. I've seen you've been playing some Magic. I've seen they had the hat on this morning. Plus, less weight is good for joints because especially belly fat produces inflammatory compounds. There you go. Yeah, so I do have a road bike hanging up in the little garden shed. I'm doing this so the crypto biotes are covered. Hoops of the Turtles, am I? I was always a Michelangelo kid. Mrs. Machine Gun likes Leonardo. My middle brother liked Raphael. I don't know if my eldest brother liked Donatello or if he was just too old for Ninja Turtles. Yeah, so I've got to... Anyway. What? Michelangelo? Michelangelo's the party dude. He had nunchucks. Although, to be honest, as an adult, I think a bow staff is probably the best weapon. I'll throw down with the bow staff. Maybe I've watched too many Robin Hood adaptations. Okay. Okay, we're on the beach. That's where we want to be. Let's see if the online post box will help us out. Way too edgy for picking Raph. Yeah, so I've got a road bike which has those thin tyres, has those big thin wheels, and they, unfortunately, the roads do not get maintained well. I get punctures a lot, and there's lots of rubbish on the road, so I get punctures all the time, and it's just such a pain in the ass changing those tyres. It's like I could just walk and not have to deal with all the shit. And also, of course, on a bike ride, I have to go much further, if that makes sense. So I can walk around the lake a couple times and get my 10,000 in, as opposed to, you know, having to really, really truck it. Oh. You like Donatello the best? Seemed chill like Michael, but still not. Yeah. As a kid, my Turtles was the early 2000s. Oh, God. That's right. There's nothing in the shared locker. Okay. Worth a try. God, he has to put low roar and everything, doesn't he? Let's see. This should be easy, shouldn't it? This is the opening area. I'll lose more like the comics. Yeah, well, the comics were very edgy of what I read. The first cartoon show back in the 80s, 90s was way friendlier than the comic books, which were very violent and dark and black and white. So they probably, I wonder if Eastman and Laird even had an idea in mind of what color each turtle was. Maybe they did. God, why do they have to put low roar and everything, Kojima? Is this meant to be hyping me up? Safe travels, yes, indeed. My Odredeck still has a bit of a... Yep. Bit of a ding from fighting Higgs, I think. What have we got? Who have we got? Oh, there's a bridge. Ah, we've got the balloons. Got lots of balloons. Okay. Let's just chill out momentarily. I've been giving no likes. I'm a hater today. Are they always this spiky? Oh, okay. I do wish I had my grenade launchers and stuff. But I don't have any left. I used them all up on Cliff. It's like, what do I need to do to get these out of my way? Because fighting Higgs. Yeah, those guys are the ones I'm going to worry about. I mean, we're not going to be able to wait out the time fall. It's time falling constantly. I mean, and I'm kind of relying on They don't tend to do BTs and these. So far. Once we've cleared some space, we could just get on the bike and give it a go. What's that noise? Hi! Hey, buddy. That's always making a little cute sound, wasn't it? Oh, I'm worrying about container repair spray, and I could be using the timefall shelters. They do automatic container repair spray. Playing one of the Adventure Choro Q games. Choro Q HG2 on the PS2. Road Trip Adventures in the West. 17 hours already. Less if you don't want 100%. Definitely don't think about it as a game request. Oh, we don't talk about game requests anymore. Because I had yesterday off as well, but I had lots of, I'd take my eldest to various things and do school pickups and stuff like that. I couldn't fit in an extra bonus stream, but I did pick up the controller. I did load up Bomberman in BizHawk and go, what if I just quickly played through, got the Chivos. And no, I didn't want to do it. I died to the Bridge Dragon, which I didn't manage to do the first time. I died to the first fight with Sirius, which I managed not to do. And I was like, bugger this. And I didn't get an achievement until I beat all of the green zone, all of the first level. All 4 areas of it. So it wasn't like the Chivos were popping every 5 seconds either. So it was just like, well. Oh, am I wasting my time here? Should I just try and truck it through? Because there's more coming. There's always more coming. Let's walk. Let's try our luck, shall we? Wait up, Sam. Sam! Jesus. The button to pull out your gun. No, I think I do it. I think I've played a little bit of the Choro Q games because Beetle Adventure Racing on the N64 was based on it. Drive around little hatchbacks, yeah. I've been getting 100% retro achievements in Bionicle Heroes as well. PS2 games seem to be more manageable for you in that. I think there is a... Because there was Choro Q games on the PlayStation. And then there was Beetle Adventure Racing on the N64. And then there was the Australian version, which was... Well, a bonus Australian edition, which was HSV Adventure Racing, which is Holden. Which, they don't make Holdens in Australia anymore, unfortunately. But it was certainly a thing back in the 90s. I'm running out of bullets. It's like, am I wasting all my ammo doing this? I mean, they will kill me. Because I'm sure we're going to end up fighting the giant lions again. And I don't want to end up with no equipment to do so. There is one Choro Q N64 game that got to the West. Penny Racers. I think... Yeah. Because they're little cars, yeah? God, they're such Dark Souls enemies, these things. They creep me out. Okay. We're nearly there. Lou, we're nearly there. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. Oh, fuck. They sneak up on me a bit. With their creepiness. Oh, jeez. Nearly there. We'll get to the end of this section and then the BTs will come out. Or like one old clip put it, chibis or chibis, depending on which part of the country you come from. It's a shame you don't get ammo from these things. What is happening over there? That looks bad. But yes, there's a link to join the Discord. You can see things like my adventures with figuring out Phantasy Star Portable 2's weapon mechanics and systems. What about FMO? Okay. Can we take a zip line? Can we skip it all with a zip line to the city? Icebreaker. 235 23 FIE. Don't let me down. God damn it! That line of floating rocks is concerning me. Yeah, so I the other there's kind of two bits of off-screen grinding I wanted to do. First one was Bomberman 64 player on BizHawk and get Chivos. The other one was to grind up in Phantasy Star Portable 2 to have a better chance at beating the boss when we play that Saturday night. I had 2,800 and something extend points, and I wanted to use, because I wasn't finding better than A rank weapons, I, did a bit of game facking, and it was like, you need an extend code. And it told me about all these missions that have extend codes, and I kept dying. And then there was one bit that said, oh, if you just do this DLC trade mission, you get one for free. 64 on the floor. So I did that one. And I used my... Hello, that is a giant hand. I wonder what could possibly happen there. So tired. Yes, tell me about it. And so that was fine. So my Night Weaver double saber got the extend code used on it, which automatically made it S rank, and it gave it a level requirement of level 80, and I was level 72, 73. So I'm like, okay, I know that I'll need level 80, but I also know that I cannot use S rank weapons. We're totally going to go back there. It's going to be like a final fight or something. But then I was doing this DLC mission, which I've got to show you. Hopefully I can beat it so I can show it to you, because it's quite fun. But as my level gets higher, it gets harder, of course. And it's solo only. My hair is looking bad. It's looking fluffy in the worst way. stringy. I don't know. I should have tied it up maybe. Anyway, and it's good for extend points. And I ranted a bit. I ranted a bit in the Discord about the weapon rankings and extend points. And it turns out it looks like you can have a cap on how many extend points you have, potentially based on your type level. And leveling up your type takes forever. As I am cargo container ruined, crypto biotes, fantastic. Let's get to that thing. Thank you, Buttman. Yeah, it took me way too long and way too many runs of that mission to figure out that I wasn't getting any more extend points. But you can trade in your old ones. So now my character is very boring and a bit more specialized. But, you know, I took points out of stuff I wasn't using, like pistols and single sabers and stuff. So we are now level 80 and we now have an S rank weapon we can use. So the goal is this week, Death Stranding, get it finished. Phantasy Star Portable 2, get it finished. And with a bit of luck and a bit of time, we can finish off Bomberman 64 as well. That might be the hardest one. We've got 2.5 levels to go out of 5, but it's a bit of a killer. It was a bit of a killer, that game. Okay, let's get the repairs happening. A little bit of time, exactly. Okay, fully restored.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, like we talked about, Peaches has redeemed all of the Nintendo 64 Bomberman games except, and this is the one you were talking about, Zoe, there are 2 Bomberman 64s.
Thank you. Kindly.
One of which is the, is this my, no, this is just a distribution center. Oh my god, we've got so far to go. Recycle the chiral crystals to complete the order. Equipment trial, hematic grenade. Okay. I can't recycle. So yes, we've got 3 Bomberman 64 games to play, and then who knows, Peaches might redeem the other one. After being Death Stranding in the Phantasy Star series, we'll see MMG turn to a full-time request streamer. Oh god, no. Is there anything they can give me? Oh, hematic grenades. Awesome. We're out of stuff this way. Oh my god, we've got no blood left. Oh, there's that Luden spear. Oh, we're not delivering that. We got some stuff. Ah, there we go. There's blood bags. Will come in handy. Dedicated Fortnite. Oh my god. No way. I'm too rubbish at it. It'll be very boring streams.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
And as you saw, if you check the Discord, you'll see I'm not good at games. Your next request will be surely something no one knows about, like always. Well, I want to play that one you mentioned, the PlayStation one. That's a short experience.
Having fun, Lou?
You having fun in this nightmare world? The flickering lights and everything, it's just like, this is going to go full PT before it goes. Do I know how to use a PC FX emulator? I should be able to get it figured out. You're still 26,000 away from another troll. I mean, quality game, redeem. Oh dear. It's getting trolled by my chat. trolled by my viewers. I might like Phantasy Star Online 2 so much that we just dedicate ourselves to that.
Ascending.
MMO, all the time. There's so many, there's nothing in the garage. Ah, boo. If only we could have got the bike this far. But guess what? Now we've got bullets again. Yep. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Don't have more grenades. That's okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
There's a fan-translated Dreamcast game. There's not a movie like Heavy Rain, but literally just a movie as a Dreamcast exclusive. PSO2 seemed fun for the one time I played it. I just remember chanking a dragon or something mid-air. I've played it very briefly and made a very cool-looking robot man. So I might do that again. And then we can watch the cutscenes with the character design. Tell me more. What have we got? Online generator. We've got ladders. Got a bridge. Yeah, we've got BTs, bridge. There's a Ludens fan. Hey, Jeff Keighley, how you doing? We got mules. Remember mules? God. Remember all this stuff? Isolation ward. Okay. We've still got a bit of a walk to go, everybody. Let's aim for this bridge as a start. Or Final Fantasy 6 motherfucker suplex train. I've got to play FF6. It's one of my... it's one of those games I've started so many times. And then... like, the best way to get me to play all the Final Fantasy games would be for me to stream them, but that would be it. Then I would be a full-time Final Fantasy streamer. And we would never finish a game ever again. Because they're all too goddamn long. Here we go again. I can redeem Denture D, a Dojin game. There's initial D, but with trains. Haha! It's the one from the multi-track drifting meme. Or you could just redeem an initial D game. I'm sure VR would be on board. Here we go. Come on, where's my boys? Yep, gold, boys. They're probably all going to be gold now. It's gold, Jerry. Are they all starting to look like Amelie or not? Initial D special stage on the PS2 has a fan translation. One of the most precise arcade racing games I've played. It takes in the full range of the analog sticks. Cool. Oh, that's a red one. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah. That build core message. Nope. Okay, it's going to be patient. Oh, fuck. Ah, because of all the licensed music. We can always You know, at least with some older games, you just turn off all the music. Hey, buddy. Without the Euro bit, it just isn't initial D. Very true, very true. And this time full of shelter is not providing me as much shelter as I was hoping for. So be worried about loot. No, 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 no. Sorry, Louie. I'm still no good at fighting BTs, little buddy. Better at fighting BLTs? Hey, I haven't met a BLT I can't beat. Bridge should... Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's a big fucker. Okay. The fuck? There you go. Schmackerel. Sandwich? Absolutely. Give me a belt. Give me a BELT. There we go. Never had a BLT, just not really a thing here. Oh, okay. First time I heard of it was like 10 years ago, years into being on the English net. Ah, the fast ones. Thought I was safe on the bridge. I was wrong. Ah, BLT used to be my my thing. Me and Mrs. Machine Gun, we were living in Canberra. We'd go to the mall of a Saturday, do our grocery shopping for the week, stop at the same cafe, and I'd have a BLT every Saturday lunchtime. Good times, good times. Back when shopping was a bit more of a pleasure. I can't seem to do much about that red one. I need my gunzo. Let's go, go, go. We're almost out of BT land, I think. And we can soothe Lou.
Rest is advised.
Tell me about it. There doesn't be any BTs ahead of us. There's a bike though. There we go. I'm getting less and less able to deal with BTs as we go. And having it... I'm just no good at the cutting their umbilical cord things, which should, you know... I should be good at this. I should be good at the stealth mechanics. Mine has been a certain tuna sandwich. Just tuna, mayo, and egg slices. Oh, that'll do. I'm not into the tuna mayo with peppers or celery or any kind of vegetable. Too watery, yeah. Putting celery and stuff can make it very watery. Absolutely. We put carrot and celery in our bolognese sauce, but, you know, bolognese sauce is already, you know, liquidy, and you want it to thicken up. So you put it in while you're cooking it, so it makes it a little bit healthier, a bit more veg in your day. But, yeah, it doesn't really affect the consistency of the sauce. Didn't try lettuce on a sandwich till you're 21, Schmackerel. There you go. Did it change your world? Did it blow your mind? Same with pizza and watery vegetable. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try and fight off the mules. Whatever. I'm beyond mules. Oh, they got guns. There you go. Oh, this works as crispy water. Oh, I love it. Love a crisp bit of tomato and lettuce and stuff on a burger or a sandwich. Way to go. It's the way to go. Okay. Sorry, I was gonna focus on morale here. Ah, yes, we'll need ladders. We will. I wonder if any of these are mine. They probably got destroyed a long time ago. I make bolognese. Passata? Yep. Ground half and half beef and pork? Yep, we use that too. Oh, look at that. MSG, salt and dry spices. King of flavor, MSG. There you go. Yeah, we get that beef and pork bolognese mince as well. It's really nice. It really works well. Basically, it's still the only vegetable I'll eat on a sandwich. I don't count pickles as a vegetable. Well, they are a vegetable. Cucumbers are a vegetable. What do you reckon? Zipline? Could give it a go. I mean, I'm assuming the final fight will be on Amelie's Beach. Our third final boss of the game. Will we fight Cliff again? Maybe. MSG and non-smoked meat somehow work very well. Before I thought it'd be too umami, but no, it works. Well, I put MSG just in my rice when I made it last night. Because... oh yeah, that's not bad. I usually put chicken stock in there just when it's doing absorption method, but I had no chicken stock, so I just sprinkled some MSG. And it works, but stock works better. Maybe I need to put more MSG. Pickles are no longer cucumbers. I can't stand cucumbers. Fried pickles are the best. Oh, cucumbers don't taste like anything. I can just eat cucumbers. They don't have a taste for me. I make the salad with dinner and I cut the skins off the cucumber for the kids to put in the salad, and I just eat the cucumber skin, get some vitamins in while I'm cooking dinner. Pickles and mayo and protein, still wouldn't throw pickles on a pizza. One of my big baby food things, and I've kind of come up with a justification for it in my old age, but pickles on a burger, like on a fancy burger, 100% I'm there. You know, there's so much going on in a fancy burger. Why not? But on just a cheeseburger or whatever, it's like all I can taste is the pickles. If it's just meat, cheese, sauce, and pickles, I can only taste pickles. Cucumber definitely has a taste, but it is a subtle taste. That's true, but I don't mind it. So, one of my work snacks is just cucumber. Just eat it. Pickles plus blue cheese. Yes, for sure. Yeah, I don't know anybody who puts pickles on a burger though. That would be a big one. Pickles on a pizza. Sorry. Got a bit of walking to do yet, crew. It's actually overwhelming. There you go. So it must be maybe it's a genetic thing. Maybe it's a taste bud thing. Not sure. What is it? Cilantro? What is it? The one that tastes like soap to some people? Here's your crypto buy. It's fragile. God damn it. Have that with eating cooked or roasted zucchini on its own. Ah. Do many things have? I find zucchini on its own greasy, and I know there's ways to get it less greasy. Yeah, my wife makes a zucchini slice, which is mostly zucchini and like cheese and carrot, bit of egg, and it's just like a big flat tray of zucchini slice, and that's nice. But you have to drain the zucchini first. What the fuck? What was that? Whatever it was, I missed it.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Shocked to learn those are the same things. Yes, it's funny how the names are different for the same things. English. Some have a gene that makes it taste like soap. Yep. You still don't like it. Yep. Fair enough. See, I'm mostly stopping in to get ammo. It's the only way I know how to. Oh, does anybody like raw parsley? Oh, there you go. Good on you, Zellsbub. She has the cilantro gene. There you go. Quick shower. We've been out in the rain. I've probably got whatever genes Mum has that required that eye appointment on Tuesday afternoon. So, you know, lucky me. Although all her brothers and sisters got tested for it, and I could probably get checked for it as well. But Mum doesn't remember what the friggin' name of it is. So it's like, what is this eye problem you have, Mum, and what is it called so I can get it checked? I should have asked the doctor, actually. I met the doctor. But anyway. Let us take a quick break of interviews, just in case there's some critical info. Locked in syndrome. Die Hard Man. 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. So it's been decided that Amelie will lead the expedition. In terms of talent and temperament, it was only ever going to be her or Sam Strand. But we don't know where Sam is, which made the decision easy. Besides, there's no denying she's special. Amelie was born on the beach. Or rather, her physical body, her ha, that was born into this world, while her spiritual essence, her ka, was born on the beach. Medically speaking, they weren't sure what to call it. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's known as locked-in syndrome, a condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move their body, except for their eyes sometimes. The president was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. But after a time, thanks mainly to the president's efforts, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual selves gradually came together, and her body began to develop normally. It was right about then that they realized she was also a dooms sufferer, and began to ascertain her incredible abilities. She can transport herself physically to her own beach. Guess it makes sense. That world is more real to her than this one. She may have overcome her initial struggles, but she still spent most of her life on the other side. And over there, time stands still, which is why even now she looks like she's in her 20s. Eventually, the president came to feel that her daughter had been through enough. From that point onward, all communication with Amelie would be via hologram. Even during the expedition, she wouldn't be in direct contact with most of the team. It's not a bad plan, to be fair. It will help to keep her out of reach of terrorists for a start. Ha ha! Very funny, Die Hard Man. The beach being more real to her than the real one probably explains a lot. That's probably a key point. Timmer, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I also sometimes make chicken salad sandwiches with just mayo and canned chicken. Oh, canned chicken. Ooh. Basic seasoning and powdered garlic. Just letting it sit in the fridge the day before. It's just so easy to get a roast chicken from the shops here and just pay $12 and just use the whole chicken. I can't go back to canned chicken or stuff like that. So easy to get it fresh. About the Dreamcatcher, Heartman. 1 year ago, Heartman's Lab. There is a psychological framework which posits that the human personality is comprised of various strands. Our inner mind, our outer character, our streaming personality. Each is a strand, or thread, made up of yet smaller threads which intertwine with others to make us who we are. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people and inure ourselves against psychological harm. Or so the theory goes. As odd as it may sound, this is not an entirely dissimilar concept to the one which lies behind that most ubiquitous of Ojibwe artifacts. Apologies if I didn't pronounce that correctly. The Dreamcatcher. You've seen them before, yes? A woven web of threads said to protect the mind from harm by trapping nightmares, thus ensuring that only pleasant dreams pass through. It is no coincidence that these charms came to symbolize the pan-Indian movement of the 20th century. The many and varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences in order to foster a group identity, a singular dream. As such, it came to symbolize what made them one people, what united them. In essence, strands can represent that which makes us who we are, that which differentiates us from what we are not, and the bonds we share with each other. Yesterday, internet was poop for half the day. Well, welcome to the world of Death Stranding, where the chiral network that we helped set up sucks shit. It's breaking. Canned chicken is good as an ingredient, not on its own, yes. With mayo plus chicken, I prefer canned, because it's kind of like tuna mayo. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Don't look at pictures of that half your day, exactly. Just have the Bristol stool chart open all the time. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, this was the last data that we hadn't read yet. Kipu's. Heartman, 1 year ago, Heartman's Lab. Kipu means not in the Quechua language. Objects given this name were used in ancient Incan society to record and transmit information. And yes, Amelie just so happens to wear one. The Inca would pass Kipu from one place to another via a network of messengers known as Shaqui. You might be surprised at the complexity that can be communicated through a simple system of knots. And not merely numerical data, it'd be like Morse code. So yeah. Anyway. It is said that whole histories could be contained in those intricate webs. Some theories suggest that they were ascribed magical properties too. Certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their graves, for example. Thus, we see that the Kipu is at once a tool for communication, storytelling, and ritual. So when Mughals are saying that, they're actually trying to communicate with you. Kipu. Okay. Take notes, please, Timur, because I'll forget. I honestly did go back to the end of last week's VOD just to remind myself of exactly what happened. Which was a good idea, because lots of shit happened at the end of it. Okay, what have we got? Bridge is the next target. Let's go to the bridge. You forget faster than you might. That's pretty fast. I forget pretty quick. This is gonna be. Oh, it's ruined already. Fantastic. Here comes the rain again. Sorry, Zell, are you new to the chat? Welcome. Make sure you follow the channel. Now, hang on, it said they were ruined, didn't it? But we have some container spray. You just click on notifications, alright. Oh, we can't use it. Destroyed, okay. Oh, this... That's a good avatar. Boots, anti-BT handguns, eh. Oh, we've got no blood bags left. Great. That is an awesome emote. That is an awesome emote. Okay. We can't get the crypto biotes wet. Part of it? Okay, that's alright. We're not submerging it there. Still haven't used the cargo catapults, and I apologise. We honestly haven't been doing much deliveries. Many deliveries. Good ladder. Good ladder. Great ladder. Well done. I'm guessing this is kind of a way also to that your structures that you build early on get likes because you got to come back here. What the fuck? There we go. Big lions? No. Something else. Taking the bag to the blood bag. What the fuck? There's too many teeth. It's Sin! Sam, I know we haven't mentioned your father, but guess what? Defeat the BT. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I wish I'd kept the rocket launcher. I have no blood bags, by the way. Oh, there's some. Look at that health bar. Oh, yeah. What was the Elden Ring section? Oh, shit. I really feel like I should have a rocket launcher or the grenade launcher. Me in the late 2000s, early 10s watching my father's fave Seagal movie with him. 5 years later, me finding out what Seagal's been up to lately. Oh, yeah. He went a long way down. Finding out he was a fraud all along. Oh, my gosh. At least John Claude Van Damme could actually fight. A little bit. Oh, that's a bit terrifying. I wouldn't say low way down, just from low to lower. Maybe, yeah. No, good point. I hate to do all this littering when there's... But we can't recycle, so... Dave, welcome in. I think you should get a treadmill and play this. For the real Sam Porter Bridges experience. What Peter wants us to think is going on behind the scenes at SeaWorld. The whales are majestic, magical creatures that can actually fly, but SeaWorld's holding them down. Hello. Oh no, we weed our pants. Oh fuck. with a weighted backpack. I've got a weighted pack on my front. It's called my guts. There's a rocket launcher. Get it, 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 get it. To be fair, I would have shit myself in that situation a long time ago, yep. Glad while Schwarzenegger still has weird politics, I disagree with. He is definitely far more sensible than any other Republican, is more of a German-style conservative. Thanks, buddy. Oh, they're throwing lots of stuff. Okay. Rocket launcher is the way to go for starters, I think. No, Schwarzenegger is much more sensible. He's probably like the only person who genuinely wants like lower taxes or some shit. And every other Republican is like, no, just fuck other people. I was gonna say, where's the whale? Oh, of course that hurt me. What am I doing? Nobody said I was a smart man. Oh, then sometimes they just sink. Oh my god, hang on. Can we auto arrange? Because it's getting a bit out of control. Not an Austrian. Oh, yes, exactly. Let's not talk about those German conservatives. Fuck, what was that? Let's get on a building. Hi. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of cargo adjusting because he just will not put it in his utility pouch. I maybe don't need this many assault rifles, but you know. Hang on, rocket launcher. Okay, drop. Grab that. Speaking about you, what about Australian cons? A DC what if where Hitler lifted instead of painted? Where he just had two balls and so he didn't have masculinity issues. Oh, he's dropping him. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, grenade launch next. There we go. Where's it gonna come from? Shoot it in the mouth. At least it's not smacking me with its tail on the way past or anything. That's a small comfort. Gotta keep my blood up. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop some of these. I'll probably regret it later. I'm gonna keep at least one rocket launcher. Do not let me chuck away all my rocket launchers. Because next time we get to a private room, it will get restocked. So... don't let me throw it away. Only one testicle vegetarian and painter? Seems what? Very true, very true. Oh, Tim, don't start that here. Hurts my brain. Oh, fuck. I think we did some damage there. You alright, Lou? I don't know what needs to change in education to teach people that just because somebody says they're thing X, it's actually what they do that determines what they are. Oh, that looks like a nightmare. Fuck, I can't even see. All my stuff. So I got myself a MagSafe charger for the car, so I don't have a wireless charging pad. Fair enough. Good call. And North Korea is democratic. They're Democratic People's Republic of Korea. Exactly. They're exactly what they say they are. I love how there's just time. Plenty of time just to do stuff. So I got a few bits of health left. Come on. Oh, we got it. We got it. We may have got it. Magnet's cool. That's very true. Does magnetic think iPhones have a special wireless charger? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've got a wireless charger for my iPhone because it reached the point where it just didn't work anymore. There's some beryllium for your network. Wireless is wired with extra steps, yeah. Well, having owned at least 2 iPhones in a row that provided my work, the charging port is the first thing to go. So I've just gotten a...
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Okay. That's been destroyed, so that's offloaded. Got 2 shotguns. We got grenade. Let's hang. Like I said, we'll hang on it. We'll hang on to it. We don't need that many assault rifles. So we've got a quadruple rocket launcher. We've got a grenade launcher that'll get restocked. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're just gonna make sure our equipment isn't completely wrecked. I don't know how people ruin their things. My iPhone 6s is still like new. Oh, mine is just the port. Like, it just is the first thing to go. I don't know. Look at all the fish. Should we use the Japanese one or should we use mine? Let's use mine. Alright. We're just about there. Let's get this stuff to Fragile. Okay, I don't care. I just want it. Give it to me. And with my Samsung Galaxy, I find the cord is the first thing to go. Just from wear and tear after various years. So with both, I just use this wireless charger for it. Now, it's a wireless charger for iPhone, so it works way better with the iPhone. But when you're just going to put your phone next to you on the nightstand overnight anyway. So, please don't stop chapter 2. Did we get please don't stop chapter 1? It's my sign! Look at it. It got 13 likes. You have a bottle of Bullet Bourbon coming from Amazon. Awesome, Dave. It's coming today. The weekend's very close. Why not? Why not? Any day is Bourbon Day. We've had an action-packed Death Stranding so far, but guess what? Guess what, LCC? It's going to be cutscene zone very soon. How you doing? Welcome in. We just defeated a giant whale. Is it Bullet? Is it B-U-L-L-I-T? I think, or is it B-U-L-L-I-E-T? I don't think it's spelled bullet straight up. I think it's got a funny spelling. It's somebody's name, I think. But let's get this. We're taking crypto biotes to Fragile, which is silly because there's crypto biotes everywhere. But oh well. Let's go do this. What? Is this not where we need to be? God damn it. Yeah, B-O, yeah, there you go. I knew it. I knew there was a spelling to it. We defeated a giant payer of free-to-play mobile games. The wild boss showing it was so funny. Yeah, oh, I didn't expect it. I did not expect it. Okay, I'm not doing that. Oh, that's right. Fuck's sake. We've got to go there. We're not even in the right spot just yet. Oh. The whale boss, honestly, that was not chill, but compared to Higgs's giant BT, that was easier. Says off limits. That's interesting. Oh, okay, that's the wrong way to go, I suppose. Look at this. It has been 50 hours since we were here. Since we walked out of here with our mother's body on our backs. Planning to incinerate her just in case. Just to make sure there wasn't a void out and we get attacked by horrible creatures. And here, look at us now. We got gold legs, we got gold gloves. We got Lou with us. Mother, yes. Sam's mother is the president. You should watch my YouTube short on the plot of Death Stranding. No, the game starts with you taking her body to be incinerated, because if you don't incinerate bodies, you get a void out and things explode. So his mother obviously was sick, cancer, something like that. She was in the hospital bed and all that sort of stuff. She passed away at the start of the game, and that was our first delivery. Was taking her body to be incinerated. 50 hours, that is half as Xenoblade Chronicles. But yes, this is the isolation ward that his mother, the President Bridget, was in. So we've done a full loop. And now we're here fully armed. MLC, mother.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round.
How are you going to feed them
And
to
with
her?
any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Can we get a wellness check on Timmer's mother? 53%. Oh no. We should have sprayed it again when we got here. She's waiting for you on the beach. Complete episode 12, Bridges. Lucky 13 coming up.
Sam,
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
Now that's Evangelion.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will.
Use the doll.
Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
Ah, shit.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
I think Sam would prefer that. So he said it, welcome in. I get it. So he just said Amelie is a fish. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nobody wants your stinky dream catcher, dude. Time to kill your sister.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
What? Gonna take Lou with you this time.
Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
No, it is. It is good. Like, really clear.
Take care of Lou.
Sometimes it's good just to spell out your motivations like that.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Everybody needs a vacation from the planet. Kojima must dream of being a DHL driver, yes. Here we go.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Amelie. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
Dead man knows where his talents lie. And it's not with babies.
I know you love her. You love her. There.
3 Wes Anderson films. You mean Leah Sado or or Margit? What's her name? Ah. All right. Oh wait, more cutscenes, zone, of course.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Not gonna do much talking, Sam. Baby Mario sounds way worse than that. Raven, way worse. She's a baby killer. What the fuck? It's a metaphor, I hope. Righto. That appears to be Earth over there. It's a metaphor for finding Mads. He wishes Mads was his daddy. That's the whole thing. Yeah, that's Earth, all right. A lot of dead whales. Blood, water. No Odradek. Do we have a map? No. Maybe that way. God, he's lost all his stamina. Quitting boy.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Ooh, she actually has more than one outfit.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Well, that's shitty. She died and she's still stuck in her bed.
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
We're on the beach. We're on the beach now.
I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
The real beach about it. That's good.
I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
There's no time for questions. Start the timer on how long this cutscene's going to be.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out.
Getting Dark Souls vibes again.
Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway.
End of the Kojima stream saga. Now we've got Metal Gear Survive to go, which is not a Kojima game.
Second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding.
Cinema.
Mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices.
Shoot yourself, Sam. Deny the pleasure.
You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare.
Next episode 3.
You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Oh, no. Do we do it? Make a decision and bring this to the end. Oh, surely we gotta shoot her. Okay. The gun didn't do much. I was wrong there. Well, where's Ocelot exactly? Here we go. Blech. Oh. I guess we got it. Now the blood moon. Now the blood moon begins and Bloodborne's second phase. What did you see what's wrong with you? Rip. Yes? Does that mean we'd have to do it again?
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Messed up.
I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Oh, give her a hug. There you go.
For you. Always. Like you were for me.
The bullets and envelopes.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, You'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. To connect the dots. To make sense of everything. You need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
No one would blame me if I ended the world.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
It's still going. Why is it still going? Oh, is this the credits? Next game, please. Margaret Qualley, that's her name, not Margit. Where was I getting that from? Hey, you wish to be on that mountain right now. Oh, yeah. Look at it. It's beautiful. These blue Duffy die, yes. Are we meant to be going somewhere? There are strands in the air which really confuse. Yeah, like it looks like the normal world. Is a Smurf. Do 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 do. Where are we meant to go? I can't pull the gun out, so hopefully there aren't any BTs on the beach. Well, they're rolling credits. Breathe, Sam. You've lost all your colour.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine.
Tim, the game never ends.
For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too.
Can we not just disconnect from this woman?
In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Absolute truth. When I saw Bridget and Emily, I immediately thought, same person. Why would her daughter look exactly like her? And have the exact same voice. Yeah, they could have done, made her look a little bit different. Your kids are not perfect clones of you. This game should have the old Konami genre battle like on the PS1. Tactical package action. Oh, how many of these credits are going to be Kojima? Head of Consumer Media all day? Kojima. Head of Food Selfies? Kojima. Drink forever, Kojima. Kojima, you monster. Why is the title, like the credit, just a little bit behind the name? Oh, lead scripter. Monster energy. Why is he blue? Wait, what? Can't make him rest. Oh, blue eyes. Blue skin. Did we get moved? Is this a loop? Alright, time for more talking?
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Yeah, the Ha and Ka stuff, I'm not 100% sure. Sorry I didn't move the camera around then. I was just I was just helping out in the hallway. So I guess maybe we don't. She's the mum, she's the president, that's right. She stayed in New York while sending her spirit via hologram to lead the journey, lead the expedition, that's what I'm looking for. If there's any hints about where we should be going to see these little scenes, I ain't seen it. So technically he's a son of a bitch. Oh, but Tish. That's a wrap. Good night, everybody. Tip your waiter. Yeah, we're definitely getting teleported back. Okay. So where do you want me to go? He's gonna collapse again. Yep. Oh no.
The beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed.
She obviously had nobody to talk to for a while.
Shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead.
How did you come up with those?
What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die.
Guns of the Hellgas, welcome in. Should we have connected? Maybe.
The universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from.
Look at his face.
Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation.
Good.
It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Sure. Bionic woman is 75 and she looks damn fine. What are you talking about? If we all die, then it's all gone. That's the whole point of extinction. What is the difference between extinction and annihilation? Doesn't seem like much of a difference to me. Yes, exactly, yes. They de-aged her model. Her in-game model. Did I have trouble finding the whale? No, not really. I found the whale pretty cruisy. It helped that I got lots of stuff given to me by the white BTs. So I only had assault rifles when I got there, but I got a couple of rocket launchers and grenade launchers. That made it go really fast. And then it was more of a case of just staying out of the way of it when it came up. Didn't die to it. Particle woman. Lego goes so far. White BTs, yes, exactly. The little dudes that throw you stuff. They're white BTs, aren't they? That's what they look like to me. Sam's. Ah, of course they're Sam's. Of course they are. That makes a lot more sense. Are we going to pull out the gun and shoot it to shut her up? Is that the whole point of the gun?
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake.
Oh.
I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Oh no. Still working on the ending? Yep. There was no time for questions, she said. 30 minutes ago. Is that us? Is that why we're blue? A little thing. Yeah, I wonder if that's what...
Let's go home.
I wonder if she knew he was a repatriate.
I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay.
Okay, this is gonna... I don't know where this is gonna go.
I know the way.
Well, thank you, LCC. I'm doing my best. Skills on show.
I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
I can't have any other angle. Like, this is all I got.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred.
EE.
The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more voidouts. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my
Drink.
nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Low raw. Annihilation is such a bummer. Good game though. Is it done so for realsy? I was gonna say, so it wasn't her voice actor, like Lindsay Wagner wasn't the voice actor. Of course it's low raw. You say something guns, go for it. Is Kojima there's still 2-hour cutscene? Yeah, most likely. Gotta get through all the credits. It's just a modern credit roll. Massive teams. Kojima's trolling you? Of course he is. Game's not over? I wouldn't be surprised the way it's going. Still can't leave. Okay. Oh, there's a hunter who has got Kojima as a voice actor. There you go. Katsugakiza Incorporated. That's a cool name. I knew people who turned off the game after the credits. Remember when we had a boxing match and thought the game was almost over? Yes, that was like 5 hours ago. Good times. This does look like real credits, but why do I get the feeling there's more to come? Remember a 10-mile walk, I didn't have enough of the credits are still here. Honestly, I'm not going to close the game until, you know, we're back on the world map and it says, welcome to the post game, or when we get back to the title screen or something. The fact that it's still interactive is the hint that there's still something happening here. Because she's kind of just repeated herself a bit. 170 hours in your first playthrough. Well, you got me beat. This will be about 52 or something. I'll have to double check. I didn't do heaps of side deliveries after a while. I did it first, and I was doing a lot of road building, to set it. But then I wanted to try and get the plot moving a bit. Told a friend to play it, it's done way before you. I like your new measurement of everything in Xenoblade Chronicles. How many Xenosagas fit into a Xenoblade Chronicle? 100% took you 500 hours. Jesus Christ. Started weeks after. Oh, don't worry. Plenty of the other player names we've seen beat the game in the meantime, or Xenogears probably better. Oh, you did zipline. Good on you, Guns of the Hellgas, for doing ziplines, because so many ziplines I found were like not connected. You know that Jesus is a canon character in Xenosaga. There you go. So now we just need to find the fandom wiki page for Jesus Christ and we're all set. And then the fan art can roll. I've held off on going to the bathroom to see how this ends in your fucking dying track rule. Don't hold off any further. You've probably got like 10 minutes before another cutscene kicks in. Let's be dramatic. The pose. Oh, Golden Sun on the Game Boy, yeah? Game Boy Advance. Oh, created and developed by Kojima Productions, Company Limited. Let's treat it like Shadow of the Colossus. Whoa, oh, shit. One thing I keep forgetting to do with fandom wikis is to put antifandom.com in the URL rather than fandom.com. It removes a lot of the shit. So there you go. There's a tip from me, which you probably already knew, but you know, I kept forgetting. Small saga. Okay, cool. We've still got one more thing. Ah, there we go. Something's going to happen. He's going to shoot himself, probably.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
It just removes a lot of the crap on the sides that Fandom Wiki puts on it, so... Well, Sam's dead. Good night, everybody.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Oh, for fuck's sake. More credits. Yeah, there's not enough happening on the screen. Oop. Just using my ears to find it. Looks a little bit. God damn. Oh, fuck's sake. I wish he did shoot himself. Ah. Turkish mackerel. That's a burrito. Oh, hello. But if you could, like, yeah.
I see him. This way. My God. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Dead man. Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Fragile?
Ready. Sam, I see you.
Okay. Luke, take me to Sam.
How fast can I type? Not bad. Why?
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Where'd Guillermo go? One more time on the road. Oh, he's blue. Order number 69. Nice. Thank you, Sam. Complete episode 13, Sam Strand. Delivery successful. There it is. They're really getting mileage out of that baby shot. They did.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls
All 10 of you.
between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope, that we, the people, might be whole again.
Samantha doesn't exist. He's lying already.
That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
Yep, he's a good president.
America still needs that hero.
His name is Die Hard Man.
That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach?
Oh, I don't care.
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord?
Okay, that's weird.
Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But
You're
don't
100
worry.
years old.
We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA.
Yeah, Lou's the best.
They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen.
Yeah, sure.
Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Get it?
Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Dead man, stop being racist, alright? Some people just can't cope with a black president.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it.
Well, he's die hard, man.
Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish.
I like speeches.
The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her.
He's got a lot of love to give. Maybe he should be Love Hard Man.
And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was.
What? No.
And he forgave me.
No, I don't think so.
God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
Do you want a hug too?
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
But wait, there's more.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here.
Why'd they have to kill the baby? Come on, man.
I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Also, could you release Schmacker or let him go to the toilet?
And there are laws about that kind of thing. Now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Poor Lou didn't deserve this.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Are they going to make us play this? Are they going to make us take the baby to the incinerator? He's a hugger now. He's a big hugger. Give me a kiss too.
Thanks for everything.
Hi, man. Peaches, how you doing?
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you.
Do we need more
didn't
talking?
shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Oh.
So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
What?
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
Exactly,
Not
Timmy.
fragile. Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
What you gonna do, Sam? What you gonna do?
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Samuel Porter Bridges, come here at once. Oh, this sucks. Why does this have to be the last delivery? Fuck. Alright, alright. Take a pause, everybody, so Schmackle can go to the bathroom. Actually, seriously, I need to go to the toilet myself. So let's have a very, very quick break. I'll be right back.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks, LCC. I forgot. Thanks for following Sean UC, and I was going to say you should be Sean UCA, United States of America. But yes, Kojima's enjoying the troll. I want to still be going when I'm back from my doctor's appointment in 3 hours. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. You promised the game will end today? Yes, I think we're getting very close. If I can just, go the right path. Whoops. I like this camera angle. It's neato. Oh, it's just... We probably need to have emotional cutscenes with Lochner and Heartman, yet. How much of this is the director's cut edition? I don't know. I never played the standard game. You're able to collect chiral crystals right now. God, he's so fit. I'd be in a heap by now. So there's like 20 people left in America, you know, which is mostly just a couple of settlements. And they somehow elected Die Hardman as president. And even though, you know, Dead Man still doesn't trust him, and all he would have had to do is like talk to like 5 people and be like, yeah, don't let Die Hardman be president. And it's like, why we get nothing but Igor's ladders? Good on you. Good on you, Igor, but I think DC just adds side content. Ah, okay. Sponsored by Monster. Oh, that's just not cool. Poor Lou. Deserve better.
I'm sorry, Lou.
All this looks the same, okay. Igor's a bro. Helping us out. Is the race course director's cut content? I wonder. I'll have to look it up. Here we are. Final stop. It's not fair to Lou. Did nothing but get shoved in a capsule when before he was born. What you gonna do, Sam? More choices, buddy.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
thought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa.
I'm in a Hideo Kojima game. What are my lines?
Bibi. Bibi. Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
It never ends.
Lou.
Good. Time to burn Lou. Chapter 15, Charcoal Baby. Why don't we do what Dead Man says and let him out of the capsule? He's never been outside the capsule. Trapped in a prison of Kojima's making. I don't want to.
just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Why am I getting a ranking for this? Why? You fucker.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Oh, now what? Are we repatriating Lou? It's Mads. Take the stairs, dude.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down! Back off. Back off! Get him! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
We don't even know I needed to know all this. Well, we've seen it so many times from BB's eyes.
sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
You gonna do cause a void out in the middle of the hospital or whatever this is anyway? Come on, guys. What the hell? Should avoid that.
In here!
What are we going to resolve here?
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything. This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass. BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till I'm
I guess the point is that Die Hard Man didn't kill him.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
God, don't hold a baby like that. Jeez, cradle the head. Thank you.
Is this me?
Babies look like Mazel. Take it from experience. Actually, I'm just another Cliff. That's why I play games in original. It'll get so lost in translation for sure.
Oh, God. Not BB2.
Oh, jeez.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
He's too hot to die. No.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up.
No.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up.
Come on, Lou.
Ew.
GG. Just had to put one more twist in there, didn't they? You don't even see it anymore. Rosie, how did you miss the end? It's been ending for like 2 hours. I'm joking. It's okay. Thank you for the GG. Almost as moving as Final 64. It's a different type of emotion. Ah, okay. What?
Zell_la_bell just subscribed for 1 month. Eurosi, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Zell_la_bell.
Eurosi.
Funshine Mellow Star just subscribed for 1 month. Eurosi, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Funshine Mellow Star.
5 gift subs. Thank you so much. That's amazing.
Just subscribed for 1 month. Eurosi, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Board Game Heaven. Project Another Gaming just subscribed for 1 month. Eurosi, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Project Another Gaming.
Timber, thank you so much for the 18 bits as well.
Toko Plus just subscribed for 1 month. Eurosi, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Toko Plus.
I don't get hype trains. What do I do during credits that are sad? Thank you so much. Oh, what a ride though. I honestly thought, and again, this is Toko got a sub. Toko Plus got a sub. There we go. What does it say? Who? Yeah. Let me scroll up. So yes, War Game Heaven Raymond got a gift sub. Zelda Bell, of course, got a gift sub. Funshine Mellow Star, Mr. Machine Gun got a gift sub. Project Another Gaming and Toko Plus. We've got Hype Train level 2. Don't get hype trains. Rosie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Goblin Den. I honestly thought, for a minute there, I honestly thought a couple of hours ago that we were just going to stay on the beach with Amelie, because Death Stranding 2 subtitle on the beach. Sorry, I don't want to play the hype train music because we're listening to the credits music and watching the credits roll, and it was really sad that Cliff was Sam's dad. And tried to kill him multiple times. As dads do, apparently. Oh, but yes, Ash and Peaches, who were saying last week, they're like, you're not going to finish it tonight, not unless you go all night. Completely on the ball. Completely correct. But yes, babies look old when they come out. They're called crinkly. You got to remember they've been in fluids for 9 months. I remember what they look like when they come out. They're gonna, well, they're not that clean either. They've got fluids on them. Honestly, Kojima must have had small babies. It's because Lou is a small baby. Raymond, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Huzzah. GG. Hype. What's next?
What's next is probably bed tonight. We've gone past midnight. I did not expect this to take so much longer. But what's next is Saturday night. We'll finish Phantasy Star Portable 2 and we'll have a red hot go at beating Bomberman 64 as well. And the next game in each series, we've got Metal Gear Survive, which is our last Metal Gear. Just said it, we've done Ground Zeroes. We went chronologically, so if you go back, we've done Ground Zeroes and Metal Gear Solid 5. Yes, we've got Metal Gear Survive to go. I'll be looking out for a game request next time, trying to find something truly obscure, so I don't even know. Well, what I might do is if we beat Phantasy Star Portable 2 and Bomberman 64 Saturday night, we'll do another game redeem, because I do a game redeem when I beat a game, and Bomberman 64 was the Death Stranding kind of redeem. So we might do another one next week just to break it up a little bit, because there's 2 Phantasy Star after Saturday. There's 2 Phantasy Star streams left. Dance. Sad dance. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh yes, I gotta play that again. I gotta play the remaster of that. So yes, after we beat Phantasy Star Portable on Saturday, because we're on the final boss, there are only 2 Phantasy Star streams remaining. Hype Train success. Thank you so much, everybody. Level 2 Hype Train. Or was it only count as level 1? No, level 2. Thank you. I didn't use again Hype Trains. I do have a Hype Train playlist, but it didn't seem right to play that over the credits. It would have just been doo-doo. Post your hype emotes, folks. Post them if you got them. That's still the best one. Hype chest on the way. There you go. I've got so many hype train emotes. Yeah, of course though. How did you even know to type it then? How do they order these? It must be alphabetical. Alright, how many low rolls we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And then we finally get out of low roll zone. Oh, that's a good twerking dino. I love it. Friends with one of my favorites, the Dino Dance. Porter's connected with. There we go. Look at that. That's a lot. Cardboard Knight. Buttman. The Doctors. Not me, lol. I'm reading the credits. You're not in there, no. Good on them for putting the open source stuff in there too. Buildings? I don't think I've seen buildings in that disclaimer before. Yeah, you collect Nendroids for Guillermo del Toro with your memory stick things. Well, they're pictures of Nendroids anyway. Thank you for the hype emote spams, everybody. What a game. Oh, fuck.
Louise.
Louise was my grandmother's name on Dad's side. Harriet Louise. But we all got us called her Nataloo. The hype lick one is funny. Some of them are really good. Some of them are a bit dumb, but some of them are really good. It was funny. Like it was a funny thing. My granddad on my mum's side was William Henry. He didn't like being called Will or Bill or anything. He liked being called Harry. So he got completely. He was born in Wales and everything else. Moved to Australia, and somehow his daughter managed to marry a man whose mother also wanted to go by her middle name. Oh, overall, I took plenty of fucking tumbles. I wore out 0 pieces of footwear, 76 liters of water, 15 liters of blood, 170 crypto barates, 27 minutes? No, 27 hours of rest time? Types of items fabricated, 32 of 108. That's anywhere near him. Okay. Oop. We delivered 4.3 tons. 271 kilometers, 55 hours. 105 orders completed. 66 orders for Sam. 32 stat orders. I didn't use the bot much. 7 of bots. 259 pieces of lost cargo picked up. Look at that ratio, though. Way less than 50%. But I not seriously believe theories that mid and post-credit movie scenes are Kojima's fault. Yeah. Completed with an evaluation of awesome or higher. 0. Oh, these are all premium ones. Okay. Legend or higher. Legend of Legends. Legend of Legend of Legends. Fuck's sake. This game. Oh, BB connection level 5 stars. There you go. 226. There you go. Thanks for everything. Complete episode 4, Lou. Look at that. 70,000 for other players. Thank you, other players. Not around. Please don't stop chapter 1. Tonight. Please don't stop chapter 2. I'll keep coming. Almost nothing featuring OK Kai. BB's theme. The UCA's expansion has locked new interview data. Memories of Cliff. Change color scheme. Patch 49. I love BB. There you go. I've got to get that badge. Yes, nice. Hype train badge, Raymond. Awesome. Oh, for fuck's sake. Earlier, where does this game end?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam.
Fuck's sake.
I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
What? What? No, the game is over. The game is over. It's over. The game is over. No more. No more. Game truly ends. Bonafide hero shit. We actually pulled it off. Made it all the way out west and came back to tell the tale. I've got to admit, I was worried you wouldn't see it through. Seemed like a tall order for anyone, after all. Hasn't been easy for the people you left behind, but I told myself I'd try not to blame you. The golden overalls, ooh. That wouldn't be fair. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You're a real hero, Sam. And there's plenty of us out here who'll never forget that. Thanks. The wedding's back on. Dear Sam, I hope you're doing all right. So, my mother told us what happened 5 years ago. It's weird how we don't have any memory of it, so I'm glad for that. Some things are better forgotten, I think. His gang killed my parents. There's no denying that. But there's also no denying that he saved me. He took me by the hand and led me to safety. I wish I could remember that much at least, even if it meant having to remember some of the rest. He was there for me 5 years ago, and ever since my mother's been there for me too. It's because of them and their love that I survived, that I became who I am today. I owe them everything. Well, maybe not everything. I shouldn't forget how you helped me, Sam. I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I'm going back to our own shelter now. No more running away from me. I've got a wedding to plan after all. Dear Sam, maybe you already heard, but my daughter turned up here the other day saying she was moving back home. Not long after that, her man came around looking for her. So I decided it was time to come clean and tell him the whole truth about what happened 5 years ago. The truth about how they first met. My daughter's real parents were killed by a gang of junk dealers, a gang to which her own husband used to belong. He was just a boy at the time, though, and in fact, he was the one who saved her life. What? 5 years ago, just a boy, old enough to get married. Anyway. Somehow he convinced the others to leave her be. I still remember the way he was holding her hand when I found them. How scared she was. Hood pulled over her face, unable to find the words. I'd tell you the boy chose to strike out on his own after that and set himself up as a prepper, but no, I won't deny it. I didn't want to take care of both of them, so I sent him on his way. It was pure chance that they met again and fell in love. Fate, maybe. Though I cursed it that day, let me tell you. They didn't remember each other, you see. Trauma, I suppose. So it was my burden alone to bear. Even if I wanted to keep them apart, I wouldn't dare remind them of all that. But after everything that happened, I realized it had to be done. They both needed to remember the whole of it. They'd saved her life, sure, but that it wouldn't have needed saving if it wasn't for his gang. Knowing the truth, could they see their way to a reconciliation? Well, after some talking and thinking, they told me that if you love someone, nothing else matters. Can you believe that? So I told them to give it another go. It won't be easy, and frankly, it shouldn't be. But I sincerely believe they have what it takes. If they want to get married, I'll support their decision. Yeah, the story's unhinged. We expect that. Okay, we got some gaps in Higgs's journal. Like big gaps. About Sam's return. Sam has returned safe and sound. It had been about a month since he departed for Amelie's Beach. 30 days of relentless searching for us, though for him it must have felt like an eternity. I cannot imagine the isolation and despair he must have been forced to endure, a suffering known only by Amelie and Bridget. Sam has told us about the extinction entity and how it granted humanity a reprieve, but beyond that, he is reluctant to speak. Well, we shall not put any pressure on him. Frankly, I expect we would struggle to comprehend anything else he tells us. Suffice it to say that the last stranding has been avoided, even if its precursor has forever reshaped our world. Thousands and thousands of years from now, should intelligent life walk the earth and find our fossils, they will likely conclude that Homo sapiens died out in the sixth extinction. Perhaps if we are lucky, they may even find records we leave behind. Still, we cannot hope to guess how much they will understand about who we were. After all, their intelligence will not be like ours. Theirs will be a different understanding of the world, of the universe. Different forms of existence, different conceptions of what it is to be alive. These invariably lead to different conceptions of what it is to die. But it matters not if they never understand who we were. All that matters, in my opinion at least, is that they know we were here. And we got like 3 more of Higgs's journal, but there's a big gap. Big gap. My first memory is of looking up at the ceiling of our shelter as a baby, bawling my eyes out. All of a sudden, the hand of God comes into view, blotting out the steel sky. Daddy lifts me up, not gentle, but not hard. Shouts some stuff, but it's all gibberish I can't make heads or tails of. He ain't my real daddy, though. That one died before I was born, and Mama soon after. Of disease or something, I don't know. Her brother took me in, whisked me away from that shelter reeking of piss and death, and brought me here. Daddy number 2. He never really took to it. He was an ugly, violent man, full of anger with nowhere to go. Tried to love me in his own way, but I don't know if he ever had it in him. Daddy told me our shelter was our world, and I believed him. I grew up thinking no one but us two existed. Then, when I got a little older, I started asking questions. Simple questions about where the food came from, that kind of thing. Got smacked upside the head for my troubles. But try as he might, he couldn't beat the curiosity out of me. One day I peeked at his monitor. It was the first glimpse I'd ever caught of the outside world. I pestered Daddy about it, and you bet I caught holy hell for it. But I wore him down, and eventually he came clean, and admitted there was a whole world out there, soaked to the bone by timefall and overrun by demons that had eaten me up. It occurred to me later that his fear-mongering probably got my mama killed, filling her head with his hysterics about the dead walking the earth, and the only safe haven being 6 feet under. My mama entrusted me to her brother, so he had no choice but to raise me best he could. Say what you will about the man, but he had himself a sense of obligation. He might even have harboured a measure of affection for me, but whatever was in his heart he expressed with his hands, his fists. Any hopes and dreams he might have had for me, for us, fell by the wayside pretty quickly. We slipped into a daily routine of warnings to stay the fuck inside, bookended by beatings to drive the point home. I think sometimes he sincerely believed that was the only way to protect me. But I wasn't about to go on living like that. Can't cage a young boy's spirit. If I'd stayed, I'd have died, body and soul. I had to get out. Started hoarding supplies in secret, but he caught on. That was the beginning of the worst beating yet. He was grabbing anything and everything within reach that could be used as a weapon, tearing our shelter apart, smashing furniture, all the while wailing like a wounded animal, tears streaming down his face. He pinned me down, tears and spit flying in my face as he blubbered on about me not understanding his pain, his fucking pain, his hands around my neck, darkness creeping in from the corners, his fucking pain, the kitchen knife in my hands, in his neck, his hands, his fucking hands, they grow weak, and he just deflates like a balloon all over me. I roll him off, and I look into his glassy eyes, filled with his fucking pain and our steel sky. I didn't know how to feel after. I spent the night next to him, my mind a blank canvas. In the back of it, a nagging voice saying I had to dispose of it. Daddy hadn't told me much, but he had told me about how bodies would go necro, pop BTs and all that. Made for a good bedtime story. So I knew what would happen if I let him lie. Death had come into our home and turned it into a crater. His stink was starting to fill up the room. I had to deal with him, had to get him out, get him as far away as possible. So I got my arms under his and dragged him out into a new world with a new sky. Bigger, emptier, bare rock dotted with bushes all around. Mountains, fucking mountains off in the distance, chiral clouds hugging their peaks. My knees started getting wobbly and the world began to spin. But I knew the clock was ticking. Eyes down. Got to deal with Daddy. I'd been moving at a steady clip when I saw it. Beryllium coming off Daddy. Little motes of shimmering light. I was out of time. I laid him down in the dirt, but before I let go, I had a vision. My hands, still resting on his body, disappeared, vaporized into a fine mist. Poof. And then I felt another presence. A BT, coming slow but sure, like it had been walking since the beginning of time. Daddy's keeper. That was the first one I sensed, but it wasn't the last. For a long while after, I remained awakened to their presence. A sixth sense, Daddy's parting gift to me. Over time it'd fade, but I knew how I got it. I knew how to get it back. All I needed was another body, and I got real good at making them. Death for life, theirs for mine. A fair exchange. Right. 14 likes received from Higgs. What? No. How are you, Spook? Welcome in. We've rolled credits 3 times, and the game continues. We're now in chapter 15. And now we can have colors, including gold. Look at that. I don't know if I finished all the pizza missions, but we went to Higgs's room. I think we did actually miss a pizza mission. There we go. Look like a spaceman. Sounds very Near Automata. Yeah, exactly. You only get into the room when you 5-star. Well, there you go. We must have then, because we did get into his room. We did get the message and got to go into his room. So there you go. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Let's just put the I love BB patch on because we love BB. There we go. That's better. Yes, Yoko Taro. Maybe. Can't believe they've given us more fucking orders. I can't believe it. It's not right. I might just have to call it. I don't know. Let's just go see what the order is, shall we? Like, is this just New Game Plus? Just a way to play, or I don't know.
Ascending. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Like, is it just a way to... It may just be a way to say, here's how you keep playing. He does always wear that mask in public. That's very true. So these are all... Yeah, this is just the way to keep playing. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I think we're done, everybody.
Safe travels.
There's our buddy. I can't think of anything better to end it on. That'll do. That will do. Don't spoil it for me. So I don't want to know what he looks like. That's going to ruin the magic. Ruin the magic. Don't bring facts into this. Folks, my word. That is the end. That's the end for us of Death Stranding. There's looks like there's 20 bajillion hours of it we could continue doing. We could keep doing deliveries. We could keep doing all that stuff. We could get more journal entries and stuff. But we have to move on at some point. That's finally stranded, exactly. Oh, that ending got me. It got me a bit. The feels, and I don't mind telling you it's because I'm a parent. You know, free from Kojima. Well, we're free of Kojima. We are free of Kojima, unless I decide to do Metal Gear Delta. We've got Metal Gear Survive, which is not Kojima. That is our last Metal Gear series game. That is the last one. Phantasy Star Portable 2 is our last Phantasy Star full series game. The series are coming to an end. And if you caught the start of the stream, I showed a bit of Metal Gear Solid 2, which was 2 years ago. Metal Gear was 3 years ago. We've been at this for a while. And I really appreciate everybody's watched along and joined me for these series. We'll have a bigger celebration when we get to the end of Survive and we do our 2 Phantasy Star Online streams. But it's been amazing. Thank you so much, Rosie, for the gift subs. Thank you so much, Timmer, for the 18 bits. Thank you, Board Game Heaven, for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Everybody should play MGS on the stream sometime. Honestly, I looked up scenes of MGS2 where they talked about EE, Extinction Agenda, Extinction whatever. Only ending with the best game. And it just made me want to play MGS2 again. So maybe every time it's my birthday, I'll just play MGS2 and speedrun. I don't know. I just love playing Metal Gear Solid 2 as my favorite. It's still my favorite. Of the pre-MGS3 ones, anyway. I'm going to go to bed. That was a lot. It kind of hit me. It did kind of hit me a bit. I'm going to play the sad music. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody. We will be... Enjoy your Valentine's Day. You don't have to buy anybody anything. You don't have to buy anybody a card. Just do something you love. That's what it should be. Just do something you love day. I'll be doing something I love, which is spending time with Mrs. Machine Gun. So, if you do nothing else, do something you love. So enjoy your Valentine's Day. I will see you Saturday night, where hopefully this run of... I've kind of already cursed myself anyway, because apparently Death Stranding never fucking ends. But anyway, we're going to beat Phantasy Star Portable 2 on Saturday. We're going to beat Bomberman 64 on Saturday as well. We're going to beat some games Saturday night. We're going to do it, chat. Ooh, hat trick is on. Let us raid out. Let's see who's on. We've got somebody playing Death Stranding. We've got more Death Stranding. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, Jack finished Snatch already. Rig's on it. Let's go, Rig. Why not? Do a Rig raid when I get the chance. Thank you for joining me, everybody. I need to actually type my thing properly. That would be a good idea. Until next time, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. The future is... No, tomorrow is in your hands, chat. That's the message to take away. And I hope tomorrow's a good one. Bye-bye.